Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Everything's coming in. So, we are continuing with Bravely Second.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? So there's a party chat that's been sitting there, because I did spend a while working on the sweatshop simulator. To the point that I bought everything. Before realizing that this exchange rate thing, where I've got it down now to where 100 CP is equal to 1 in-game currency, I can't actually trade that in until a later chapter when I find the guy who actually trades it in one of the cities. So, I've got a shit ton of CP sitting there, and I'm at the point where I can make a lot more real fast, but I can't do anything with it yet. And I think that triggered this party chat. Chomp goes on. I think I'm finally getting the hang of this. Me too, it's starting to become second nature. It's interesting, isn't it? Everyone has their own role. Right, no one person can do it all on his or her own. Yeah, we all have to be on the ball or we'll end up with some pretty scruffy looking chompers. It's a real team effort. In fact, I bet it'll be great training for our adventures. Yeah, keep it up and we'll be fighting like a well-oiled, merciless killing machine. Right. Why does she have to make everything sound so violent? What is it about this simple, repetitive craft work that's so addictive? I'm ready for a break. How about you guys? Guys, I said how about... It's the fumes from the glue. Let me open a window. Breathe, guys, breathe. Really in a groove today, huh? I'll say, I was so focused on my hands I forgot to talk. The slightest slip-up and you'll disrupt everyone else's rhythm. So much pressure, but that's what makes it so fun. And recovering your rhythm once you've gotten off is a good challenge too. When I slow down, when to pick up the pace. It's not easy, but when you get it just right, ah la vache, or as Magnolia would say. Look at Eddie, everyone. She's really into it. Huh? Sorry, did I miss something? Alright, so storyline-wise, I think we're supposed to go chase after the princess in Geyser Grotto. She's looking for the sword for her brother. But yeah, I did all that and then discovered that I can't actually access that money till way later in the game, so I had to do a little bit of actual grinding for money to... I got everybody equipped, bought all the spells, and I don't know if I stocked up on... No, I didn't. Yeah. I guess this should be okay. So this is a new area.
So this is Geyser Grotto. I can barely see with all the steam.
We have to hurry. There's no time to lose. You.
Is everything okay? You're not yourself. It's Yoko, isn't it? What's so dangerous about this place?
It's just, dangerous. We have to find her, and quickly. Come on. You. Cool it. There won't be anyone to save Yoko if we get ourselves killed being careless. Hustle, don't hurry. Remember? Take a deep breath, then we can take action. Right, sir.
Listen, everyone, the vapors here have all sorts of strange effects on the body. We need to get careful. Effects? What kind of effects? They make you stronger, for example, or weaker. It all depends on which area you're in. Look, there are signs describing the effects. We should read them carefully and keep our job setups in mind. You sure know a lot about this place, you. Have you been here before? Me? No, not at all. I just read about it, like, in a book, A really interesting book. Are you okay, you? You're looking awfully pale. Maybe you should have a bath. Who, me? I'm as good as gravy. Anyway, we'd best get going if we want to find Yoko. Baths of Wisdom. Large bonus to physical defense. So we have bonuses, like pluses and minuses for every area just for being in it. Bands of Wisdom. Large bonus to physical defense. What the heck's a P-Def? This is so confusing. I think I figured it out. It boosts magic attack power but reduces your magic defense. I get it, and it boosts physical defense and cuts physical attack strength. That makes sense. It's not so complicated when you think about it. Can't say I like it though. Reducing physical attack? I don't want to be some kind of wuss. It's not such a big deal. We just need to set ourselves up to focus on magic. Won't that be a pain though? Switching our jobs and abilities back when we're through? That's what favorites are for. Huh? Favorites? What are they? Yep, I was just thinking that myself. Okay, so this is gonna be all magic. He's good. The hell? The game frees up from me using the favorites, which is what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah. For me switching all their jobs using the favorites, it seems like it froze up. I don't know there was the emulator. I mean, it's most likely the emulator, but... Alright, let's try this again. Ah, damn it, I forgot to save. I forgot to save the initial configuration. Still 2 more treasures to get out of this place. Yeah, I don't think any of these... I don't think I got around to trying to... Oh, I just realized that, that MP suck move they just used is something I can learn, but I don't have learning on anybody because I took Tiz off of Catmancer. I don't think he's high enough level in Catman, so it has to be on you. Yeah, I did. I woke up, went basically for lunch to have Thanksgiving dinner with family, came home, fell asleep for a few hours, and then ate leftovers. How you doing, Irby? Oh, that's good. So you'll be back to walking around without the boot in no time. Just have to be more careful going down the steps. I think this is the one that increases magic damage. Yeah. Oh, now that's just dick. They put us in an area where physical attacks are nerfed and magic attack are buffed, and then give us an enemy that casts Reflect on itself. Wait, so that did close to 800 damage with our physical defense buffed up and his physical attack nerfed? Because he's got the exact same buffs and... like, he's got the exact same stat changes we have. I kinda wish I knew what this guy was weak to. Wait, did I get rid of crafting to put on? Yeah, I guess I did. I guess I took off crafting to put on the learning. I was gonna say I'll just put a wall on everybody because that can't be reflected, but I don't have crafting on them anymore. Fuck. How is he doing so much fucking damage? There's no way that counts as a magical attack. This game's fucking cheating again. Wait, his reflection had already worn off. Why did that... What the fuck is going on? That is just a bullshit enemy to have in this section of the dungeon. God damn it, he went before. So now we got however many fucking turns of just sitting here waiting for the map. Now, fucking, I'm running. This is such a dick move. Well, anything physical is nerfed into the ground. So you're gonna have to use magic users, but we're gonna put in an enemy that just goes faster than you and casts magic reflect. Let's see if I can at least get their skill. And not only does it cast magic reflect so that you have to sit there not being able to do shit to it for a bunch of turns, but it also apparently has a physical attack that hits everybody that is completely unaffected by all the stat nerfs that are in this area. Because it hits for like half their fucking max HP and damage. See if we get different stats in this area. Grants Berserk Effect. Effect will be granted simply by inhaling the vapors. Okay, so this is that... I can't remember if it was Corpocalypse or Shiro or... Somebody mentioned that this was the place where they got, like, a chain that hit like cap in everything. Because they put on the skill where when you get a status ailment, it ups your BP by 1, and they just kept chaining fights over and over and over again until they hit maximum amount of money, JP, and experience and everything. Obviously, that's probably something you have to do later in the game, because you have to be able to kill all the enemies with 1 turn each, using only berserked physical attacks. Baths of War. Everyone goes berserk. That doesn't sound good. Are you kidding me? It's the best way to go. I bet. No strategy, no control, just going swinging. Yeah, that sounds right up your alley. That's what I'm talking. Wait, are you insulting me? I was just stating the facts. But I wonder, what exactly would a full-on berserker battle look like? Allow me to demonstrate. Hey you! Who do you think you are insulting Anya like that? I ought to pop you one right in your mealy kisser. Pow! Ow, what was that for? Oh dear. That's berserk mode. And Tiz, this is for being a blockhead. Hi-ya! You didn't have to drop kick me. I get it. So we want to outfit ourselves with equipment and abilities that will be effective at simple brute force attacking. And maybe some shields to boost our evasion, just in case. Stating the facts, huh? You? Take this! Bam! Not gonna have any control here. Everything's gonna be a berserk fight. Let me make sure switching back and forth didn't. So that one wasn't too bad. Bonus to crit rate. Baths of precision. Make every attack a critical one. Wait, for our enemies too? Yikes, I hate getting hit with critical strikes. Come on, doesn't it feel great when you land one of your own? I guess it depends on your perspective, doesn't it? Either way, we'll want to set ourselves up with jobs that deliver powerful physical attacks. So, basically stick with what I've got. Okay, so this is probably the way... So far, there's been like an on-screen monster whenever it's the way out. Although that seems to have changed. These are actually some really good buffs for like a boss fight. Like you've got the entirety of the Sword Mage class pretty much in this one skill. Then default piercing and physical defense ignoring. Just put all three of these on there and yeah, do fuck tons of damage. Have Undead Slayer? No, she doesn't, not yet. Assuming there even is one. Here's the obligatory lock chest. No idea what they're weak to, so I'm just taking a guess. Take that back. They are very clearly labeled as fire drakes. Maybe I can revive Tiz and have a chance at him getting this experience. I think the 3 shinings would be enough to do it. Oh, when did she get turns again? God damn it. You know what, Tiz? I tried really hard to get you back up before that fight ended, but they just kept fucking me over trying to do it. Man, that sucks. That actually was a pretty long chain. He lost out on quite a bit there. Okay. I was about to say, was that an unopened chest? I'm pretty sure I went down there. Bamboo for one more. So for that last one, I'm gonna have to come back from the next screen or something to get it. Alright. What are we dealing with on this screen? Bonus to BP. Battles of Bravery? Look, everyone, we start all battles with full BP. It's like a free pass to go nuts with special abilities. Yeah, we can use any move right from the start of battle. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's not forget, our foes will start the same way. Right, we should set up with fast-moving job types and preemptive abilities. Fuck, I don't know what these things are weak to. I remember in the first game it was a ring-a-bell that the enemies always seemed to want to murder. For some reason it's Tiz now. I don't think I've seen this enemy before. Red Helm. Let's make sure there aren't any other Catmancy things I'm missing in this place. I think it was just the one. Let's double check before we finish this off, because save point, Bean's boss coming up. Okay, Blood Leech I'd got previously, Spirit Leech I got. It was just that one.
Over there!
I am the sword of the brave, mortal. Thou, who wouldst seek ultimate power, art thou prepared to pay the ultimate price?
We are. With your power, finally Father will accept Anisama as his true son. And we can live together, forever and ever. For such happiness, there is no price we would not pay.
So be it. Take me into thy hand, mortal.
Yoko, stop!
My power is now thine, brave one. And in return, I shall claim that which thou holdest most dear.
What? No! His arm! What have you done to Anisama's arm?
Thou didst say any price. And so I have claimed from the one dearest to thee that which he did hold most dear. Know this, mortal. Great power comes at great cost.
This cannot be!
No! No! No!
Kiskatua! You!
The price claimed by the Sword of the Brave was the sword arm of Yoko's dear brother. This shocked her, but not me. Why? Because I had seen it happen before. I had a big brother too, a half-brother to be precise. He was a great swordsman. I was a bookworm. We couldn't have been more different, but we were as close as brothers can be. Strong, wise, and gentle, he was the perfect leader for the Three Cavaliers, and my hero. One day, he would inherit House Genealja, and the very thought filled me with joy. Until that fateful day, when Father named me as his heir. He asserted my brother's lineage to be inferior. The words were meaningless to me. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. But Father wasn't done speaking. He gave my brother a final demand. If you would prove yourself to me, fetch me the blade that cleaves all. Bring me the sword of the brave, and I may yet see fit to call you son. That, or be gone from my sight forever. My brother only nodded and walked away. He intended to obey Father's command and leave our home. Nothing made sense to me. We'd always been together. How could he just
So is this a common
leave?
thing that nobles ask of their bastard
And
sons?
so, I made up my mind. I would find this Sword of the Brave.
Because despite it being two
Day and
cultures,
night,
it's
for
the same
6
thing.
months, I scoured books of history and legend. I spoke to scholars, sages, and seers. I even sought out unsavory occultists. Finally, I was able to track down the blade, and so I set off on my own.
I am the sword of the brave, mortal, the blade that cleaves all. Thou, who wouldst seek ultimate power, art thou prepared to pay the ultimate price?
Yes, I am. With your power, finally Father will accept my brother as his true heir. My brother will come home, and we can live together again, forever and ever. For that, I'd pay anything.
So be it. Take me into thy hand, mortal.
That I'd pay anything. I've got $2.15.
You!
Brother, why are you...
When I heard you were asking around about the Sword of the Brave, I had a bad feeling. That is no blade, you. It is a demon. Take it in hand, and there's no telling what price it will claim.
I don't mind. Don't you see? I'd pay any price for you.
Such resolve, brave one. My power is now thine. In return, I shall claim that which thou holdest most dear.
Brother! Brother! And with that, the Sword of the Brave vanished into the mists. I had accomplished nothing save to hurt the one person I loved more than anyone in this world. Far from inheriting House Genealja, my brother's life as a knight was over. He vanished soon after, never to be seen again. The Sword of the Brave, that cursed blade, stole everything from us and cleaved our family asunder.
You! Can you hear me? You!
Magnolia?
Tu me fais un parbleu! We were worried sick about you!
I knew this would happen. All of it. And still...
You knew?
I'll tell you everything. It's a long story, and a painful one. But I want you to know.
That sword definitely does not hold to its contract.
I'm sorry, you.
It takes its price
What
and
a
then it just
burden.
disappears.
Foolishly
I don't know
thinking
how
I
that
could
could be a
help my
binding
brother.
contract
Instead,
considering it doesn't
I stole
hold
everything
up its
from
end of the
him.
bargain.
So I did the one thing I could. I joined the Crystal Guard. I was named leader of the Three Cavaliers, in what should have been my brother's place.
You...
I should have told you all sooner. But I was too much of a coward to face my past. And now, Yoko has suffered the same fate.
Oh, you. Yes, you are a naughty boy indeed, you. You would willingly put others at risk to conceal the sins of your past.
Yoko, is Danzaburo...
Oh, worry not. Anisama feels no pain. After all, he was not but a phantom of our creation. You mortals are so interesting. Peering into your hearts, plucking out long-forgotten threads of guilt and pain and fear. Oh, it is such good sport. Who? What? But no, the true fun starts from there. What is a man to do when confronted with the truth that his whole life has been a lie?
Drink.
Can he accept the pain, the ugliness, the sin? Will the truth change him for the better, or will it destroy him? That is what I would see. Mikkel! How dare you! You as a person, not some toy for your amusement! Did I upset you? And here I merely thought to help the boy become a man. Oh. But you isn't the only one with demons to face, is he? You, who let your poor brother die, has finding a new little brother freed you of your guilt?
What?
And you, who saw your beloved home crushed to ruins, does busting balls help you forget those who died? This monster! How can you say such things? But you, yes, you are the most interesting one of all. So simple on the surface, but if I may touch something deeper.
Hands off her, you fiend! Idia, are you alright?
Alternate?
I remember you. You were with the Grand Marshal.
Dark Knight. Alternus Dim.
You are a menace to this world. If you so much as think of hurting Idia, I will cleave you in two.
Oh, would you now? And with that hint of what you face, mortal, run off and whimper in some corner.
I will defend Idia, no matter what I face.
Haven't you some nerve? Very well. Let us peek at what dark secrets lie behind your mask. Well, aren't you full of surprises?
What's so funny, fiend?
Yours has been a life of many troubles. Most interesting indeed. Yes, I will be watching you, all of you, with great interest. You have amused us today. We would return the favor. This Kaiser that you seek, do you not wonder what his true aim is? Travel to the Temple of Fire, and all will become clear. There is a tunnel leading there from this very cave. We suggest you go quickly.
She's gone?
What on earth? We were powerless.
Alternus, are you hurt? Oh, that wound. We have to stop the bleeding. Hold on, Alternus.
I am fine. I'm just glad I wasn't too late.
By the way, Alternus, I was wondering...
The Grand Marshal is safe. Worry not. He is in no shape to fight, but his life is in no danger.
Oh, thank you. To hear it from you... Oh. Thank you, Alternus.
I had heard the rumors, but I did not think them true. You returned to us, Tiz Orior.
Yes, thanks to Idia and my new friends here.
Isn't it amazing? No one can believe it. If only... you know who could be here too.
Yes, indeed.
There we go! All patched up and ready to go. That's an Idia special. Well, aren't you gonna say thank you?
Thank you.
You really saved our behinds, showing up when you did.
You'll join us to save Her Holiness, won't you?
What is it?
Forgive me, Idia. I sense great danger in that creature. I must go after her.
Don't worry, I understand. We'll go to the temple and stop the Kaiser. You do what you have to do.
Thank you, Idia. Be safe.
Father? Father is alive! That's great, Idia. Merveilleux. You knew everything could work out, Idia. Thanks, Tiz. You too, Magnolia. Grand Marshal, Idia's father. I was with him, and I'm just glad he's safe. Been carrying this burden for a long time, haven't you? About Idia's father and Anya. Yeah, it wasn't your fault, you. I'm grateful to you too. You've been a real friend. But Idia, don't you want to go see him? It's alright. As long as Alternus says he's safe, that's good enough for me. And he didn't say anything about Mother, which means that she's safe too. Now I don't have to worry about anything except rescuing Anya. No more distractions. You know, I wonder if Father was looking out for me, by keeping me away from the ceremony. Knowing your father, I'd say that's a strong possibility. Shall we be off? Let's allons-y. Okay, so there was not a boss battle there, just a long scene. Crimson Spear. Fire Temple looks a little grander than it did in the first game.
So this is the Temple of Fire.
Home to the Fire Crystal, the source of all flames in our world. The four great crystals, fire, wind, earth, and water, bless Luxendark and its people with their gifts.
At least now they do. It wasn't so long ago that all four were consumed by darkness. The wind stilled, the seas fouled and turned corrosive, mountains spewed endless fire, and the earth divided nations and people. So we journeyed with Agnes, she was the Vestal of Wind back then, to free the crystals and set things right again. No wonder everyone we meet keeps calling you heroes.
Yoko said that if we came here, we'd learn the Kaiser's true goal. It might concern the crystal. Let's see before it's too late.
the energy pouring out. It's astounding.
Certainly is overwhelming. But I don't see any sign that the Kaiser's been here.
Yeah. It isn't wrapped in darkness or anything like that either. Everything looks just fine.
No, wait a minute. Something's definitely wrong. The crystal's light is too strong. It's out of control.
Out of control?
The crystals shine by virtue of prayer. But prayer in excess will cause a crystal to run out of control. If all 4 crystals run amok, our world will be linked to another, tearing open a great chasm in that world.
A great chasm?
If that's the Kaiser's goal, we have to stop him, at all costs.
But if the fire crystal has already gone berserk...
Well, come to think of it, ever since we started following the Skyhold, each of its destinations has been home to a crystal. The Temple of Earth in Eternia, Ansheim's Temple of Wind, and now the Temple of Fire.
Are we too late? But wait, something doesn't add up. Only a Vestal can commune with the crystals. And the only Vestal left is... Agnes.
Then how? Your Holiness, have you seen anything?
I'm afraid I know nothing.
Is something the matter?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit under the weather. Are you okay? I think perhaps the chestnut jelly I just ate had gone bad. It had been out for a while, but I couldn't very well just throw it away. Did it still taste all right? Yes, it was delicious, but I should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Don't feel bad, Agnes. I'd have done the same thing. But now is not the time to worry about me.
Right. About the crystals.
Since the passing of the Vestals of Earth and Fire, and Olivia, the Vestal of Water, no new Vestals have taken their place.
Which means Your Holiness is the only person left who can commune with the crystals.
Correct. And I can assure you I've done no such thing this time. Why, the mere thought... Oh, I will not make that mistake again.
Agnes. Thank you. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
I think I will. I'm sorry. Even Agnes is at a loss.
But still, if the Kaiser's goal is truly to drive all 4 crystals out of control, there's still one he's yet to visit.
The water crystal! We need to get to Florum.
You're not going anywhere.
You!
Finally figured out what we're up to, huh, you? Give the kid a cookie. Too bad it's too late to stop us. The earth, wind, and fire crystals are already running wild, and the water crystals within our grasp.
So it's true. You intend to pierce the boundary between worlds.
And what if we are? You gonna stop us? Even if it means killing me?
That will stop you!
You don't sound so sure of yourself, but that's nothing new. Be as wishy-washy as you want. Doesn't change my job. I'm here to cut you down and settle the score once and for all. Let's finish this. What's the matter, you? You weren't gonna beat me that way. You were always too soft. Remember our old fencing lessons?
Yeah, I remember. The moment you start worrying about your foe, you're dead. you... At least tell me this. Why are you trying to break the boundary between worlds?
Isn't it obvious? To end this rotten world. Then we can start over from the beginning. When the 4 crystals run amok, the world we know will die, and a new world will be born in its place.
Man, that 60% chance to counterattack is sure looking like 100% when he uses it.
Not the happy place you think it is. The Crystal Guard, all the pomp and glory and banners touting justice for all, they're just a facade, hiding endless tragedy and cruelty. But you refuse to see the rot within, believing in the greater good, following your orders, never doubting. You're a fool and a hypocrite, you. You make me sick.
Fine, I get why you're angry at me, but that's not worth destroying everything!
Enough! I'm tired of talk! Come at me, you!
Calling someone a hypocrite when you want to kill everyone and everything because you're mad that a couple of things are bad.
Finally got you to fight for real. You? But that still won't cut it.
Jan! A fall from this height. Let's go, everyone. We have our own job to do. The Kaiser must be stopped. Onward to Florum.
It doesn't say here, but I'm pretty sure it's not 100% chance to counter when you're in Auron stance. I think on the FAQ or something it says it's like a 60% chance, but like for him apparently it was 100 because he counterattacked every single thing we did.
All right, everyone. Let's make for Florum. Right. We have to get to the Temple of Water before the Kaiser can get his hands on the crystal.
But how? Master's leaky old dinghy's taken us about as far as it can go.
We'll have to cross open seas to reach Florum. Maybe we can ask about a more reliable vessel in Unohana.
Great idea, sir. It sits right on the ocean. Surely they'd have ships to charter.
Oh, and I was looking forward to feeling the waves on my face again.
Yeah, you're the only one. You guys are no fun. My, is your hand bothering you, Your Majesty?
It is nothing. I have left that far in the past. The past, the future, and all that comes between. I deny it all.
A moment of your time, Your Majesty. Jan has not returned. I would request permission to see to his whereabouts.
Your Majesty, the Blazing Wolf's not gonna be happy about being treated like a pup. Besides, I believe we have more important matters to attend to.
Anna is right. Set a course for the Temple of Water.
Your Majesty, if you would at least let me...
I think I'm going to have to deny that. No offense, Your Majesty.
You return.
Angelo Oscar Vincenzo Olivier Panettone, Patissier non parel, at your service. Or something. What say you let me take a crack at cleaning up those meddlesome crumbs?
Intriguing. But why you, Angelo? You would seek revenge for Amy?
Revenge? Hardly. Just because that foul-mouthed tart had a thing for me, why should I give two whisks about her? Useless to the end, that woman. Couldn't even hold a simple bridge.
Awfully talkative today, aren't we? If I didn't know better, I'd say the loss of your girlfriend has really put a fly in your batter.
Very well. Do as you wish. But we will not wait long. Should you fail, do not bother reporting back.
Whatever you say, boss. Your Majesty. I'll be going now, then. With me, ladies.
Forever and ever, Chef!
Your Majesty, surely it would be wiser to send me, your loyal lieutenant, instead of these...
Oh, go take a nap, old man. I have everything under control. Or maybe you could join your sweet little pope for high tea. Don't think I haven't noticed you sneaking sweets into her cell. It'd almost be touching if it didn't make me sick.
The gall!
Okay, so now we're gonna be fighting a enemy pastry chef, which means Adia is probably going to be dead immediately. Side quest.
Sitting here in the sun, eating dumplings. For a moment, you can almost forget that the world is in danger. Huh? What's the matter, you? You look troubled.
It's nothing really, just that whenever I look away for a moment, I seem to end up with fewer dumplings. It's a real mystery, wouldn't you say, Idia?
Did you say something?
And see, I turn back this way and once again, fewer dumplings. Such an enigma, isn't it, Magnolia?
Indeed, an enigma.
Did you hear that, my dear Whitson? This has all the makings of a case! Right you are, Sholmes.
Huh?
The owner of those dumplings reports that each time he looks away, his dumplings go missing, one after the next. Yes, it looks like we have a serial dumpling napper on our hands, Sholmes. Are the dumplings being abducted for monetary gain or out of personal spite? Or is there some hidden tragedy behind it? Quite the conundrum.
What's with those two? Another plate of dumplings here, please? And some more of that strong brewed tea, too. And the same here, please. They do seem quite the odd couple.
Sholmes, it's almost time for you to be going. I say, so it is. Blast these interviews. So who do you hope will recruit you? The hard-boiled police inspector, or the sharp-witted private investigator? To be frank with you, old chum, I have not been able to decide. One of those, wallaby mochi, if you please. I believe that's wallaby mochi, Sholmes. And I'll have the same. At any rate, how fortunate you are to have the choice. Really, what a family you come from. This inspector from the municipal police is related to you in some way, didn't you say? Yes, good Uncle Heinkel. Now Inspector Argent Heinkel, to be precise.
Idio, what's the matter?
And that private investigator, too. Kunoichi Kikyo, the Silent Sleuth, as her fans describe her. She's from your mother's side of the family, is she not?
What?
Oh, drink! Drink!
Here you are, sir. Stay with us.
I'm sorry, but would you mind keeping it down?
Are you kidding me? You expect me to keep my mouth shut after hearing something like that? Heinkel and Inspector. Kikyo a private eye, for reals?
Just who are you fellows? Oh, I say, this wallaby mochi is marsupialicious.
Soames, so this is where you've been hiding. I'm afraid I'll have to postpone our interview today.
Argent Heinkel, holder of the Knight Asterisk. As erstwhile captain of the Eternian Sky Knights, he was once Idia's commanding officer, a hardened warrior, dedicated to his cause, and trusted by those who serve him. By what strange trick of fate do your paths cross anew?
Inspector Heinkel, pray tell, what is the matter? You look positively aflutter.
There's been a homicide in Stockfort.
In other words, a murder!
Isn't that what I just said? Never mind. Do you want to help or not? You can't have anything else planned.
Heinkel, what's going on?
Idia? You heard us, didn't you? I'm busy with an investigation. Idle questions can wait. I'll be going ahead, Sholmes. I'll see you at the crime scene.
Something just came flying.
A kunai, and with a note tied to it, no less. Quickly, let us examine the evidence. Asked to investigate Starkfoot murder. Must delay meeting. Kikyo. Aunt Kikyo!
Konoe Kikyo, the silent Kunoichi, holder of the Ninja Asterisk. Idia encountered her in Heartschild when Kikyo served as a key member of the Black Blade's covert forces. Too shy to express her thoughts to others face to face, this woman of many masks hides great secrets within her silence. By what strange trick of fate do your paths cross anew?
Dear Aunt Kikyo, won't you ever speak to me directly? But never mind that. Come, Whitson, her case calls.
Right you are, Sholmes.
Hold up. Can someone explain what is going on? Argent Heinkel, Knights Captain of the Eternian Sky Knights, is now a hard-boiled inspector in the Unohana PD. And Kikyo, lethal assassin of the Black Blades, is now famous as the Silent Sleuth?
Things certainly have changed. And what about those other two?
Oh, Sholmes and Whitson? They said they were members of a sleuthing club.
A sleuthing club? So they're private investigators too?
Not quite. Apparently it was a school club, but they've kept at it since graduating. They're just playing detective.
Give me a break. Aren't they both older than me?
Oh, but that Sholmes fellow comes from quite the family. His grandfather was a world-famous private detective. His father is a police commissioner, and his mother is a celebrated mystery novelist. What's more, his aunts, uncles, and cousins are all involved in solving crimes one way or another. What a pedigree.
So, what should we do, Idia?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Well, I mean, as the Eternian representative in the party.
I was afraid you'd mention that. They said they were going to Starkfort, didn't they? Come on, guess we are too.
That's weird. Why is it 2 when in... Like, the Ranger version of that in the first game was only 1. So if you take multitask, redoubled effort, and then also precision, and barrage. Like, if you take all of those, and granted that's a lot of, that's 1, 2, it also costs 1, so 4. And then I guess counter ramp on top of that while being Swordmaster. Like, all of those together would make for a pretty nasty auto attacker. And then I guess on top of that, make the 5th triple wield, since quad wield takes up 2, triple wield only takes up 1. Yeah, that could add up to a lot of damage just auto attacking. So I'd need her to get to 9 on this, and then also 6 on Hawkeye. And then with Hawkeye secondary, you could also put an element, make it pierce default, make it pierce physical defense. all of that might actually be best on this character since they have the 100% accuracy. So a Hawkeye with all those auto attack things might be best. I think they're... I don't know why it says pistols when they're very obviously rifles. Yeah, I guess you could do it with axes. Axes do the most damage anyway, they just have shit accuracy, but their whole shtick with the perfect accuracy kinda takes over for that. I could actually probably do that, a lot of that now, and then just start working towards it. What I don't have. So I would eventually need to change her to a ranger to learn precision. And then she'd have to stay in Swordmaster for a good long while to get up to redoubled effort. It needs multitask and redoubled effort from that. And then Tiz, I think, once I get access to Monk, or I may just keep in Catmancer, because they also have Fist Weapon at S. But I'm probably going to try to do something similar that I did with Tiz in the first game. I think I had him as Monk Ninja with natural talent. Actually, no, I take it back. I would have to have him as Monk for sale by owner. Because while Catmancer does have fist weapons high, with natural talent you actually need to have the Monk passive where they get the increased damage on being unarmed. What a curious place. It looks so intimidating from the outside, but it's also so sad. There's some great dream ended here. It's true that Starkford is all that's left of some men's dreams. This place was once the headquarters of a faction called the Swordbearers. You guys know that this country was embroiled in the Civil War until just a few years ago. Yes, a long war of opposing factions, the Shieldbearers and the Swordbearers, which pitted brother against brother. Commander Goodman was the leader of the Shieldbearers, wasn't he? He was. The two factions were meant to complement one another, one to protect the crystal and the other to quell enemy attacks. But as time went on, the Shieldbearers came to assume political power, which didn't sit well with the Swordbearers. The leader of the Swordbearers tried to ally with the Duchy, which was working to spread anti-crystalism to other lands. Then they began a bloody coup without listening to the Duchy's efforts to dissuade them. Duchy wouldn't abandon the Swordbearers in their hour of need, so they dispatched their finest, the Black Blades. Led by none other than the Swordmaster Kami Izumi himself. You remember him, right? He was also Adia's master, who taught her the way of the sword. So that's the truth of how the war first broke out. And it all began right here at this forbidding old fort. It did, which only makes it all the more baffling. Who in the world would consider this a prime piece of real estate? Yeah, I guess it's as good as mine. I don't care if you're a constable or even a private investigator, just don't come into my turf and mess things up. I assume that's supposed to be a cat. You guys know the tale? Any weapon could he wield, yet on his heart he wore a shield. To friendship could he never yield. Why Satanta why? Dub Sanglen had to sigh, then he gave a reason why. Show them strength, don't be dismayed, don't let your courage fade, perhaps it's how true friends are made. I need to go on break. Just go ahead and go inside. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll do the dungeon that this side quest has. Alright, I'm back. Don't know why, they just suddenly love murdering Tiz. And I did not stock up on items. Come back. Knew I forgot something before I left. Got all the spells here already, right? Fuck, that's cost 3. It's only a 50% chance for it to work. Hey, Nami, how you doing? Yeah, I've already slept a lot today. Had pretty much a full sleep before I went for Thanksgiving dinner. Or kind of had it at lunchtime. Then slept another 4 hours, ate more turkey, and basically started stream. I've already slept a lot today. take a guess at that. But it's actually gonna get one. Yeah, so they're not weak to dark. That was bad guess. I don't know if stop stays on him. Yeah, because in the original game, this left path just led to the optional fight with the chemist class guy. Okay. I would think with a name like Sugarloaf it would have some kind of effect, but I guess not. They're weak to ice. Like, there's a good chance that the last treasure could be in that, you know, blacked out spot in the middle, but I feel like it's probably going to be a secret passage. Oh, fuck, the blind didn't wear off. I caught that one just through process of elimination. I tried the first four a couple of fights ago, and holy, I've tried on them several times because they would come in one with a demon, and it wasn't the weak point. And then the very first thing I tried on them was Shadow. So it was either they didn't have a weakness or it was Earth. And it turns out to be Earth. Here's the locked chest. Hey, Zippy, how you doing? Is that a name change, or...? Oh yeah, that was a long time ago then. Yeah. Yeah, if it hasn't been since SMT5, I think that's been over a year. How have you been? Hey, Hideru, how you doing? Nope, ate all the food. Well, that's a lie. I have some food, but you'd have to make it over here before I eat it. I don't think that's happening. I would assume so. The Yakuza games pretty much always go on sale whenever there's a sale. Oh wait, I'm still missing something here. Yeah, because one is the lock chest, which I can't do yet, but there's one more thing here. Alright. Time to search for hidden walls. Hidden paths. Probably gonna be in the bottom though. Hey, you should offer to buy everybody else's games for him with your regional pricing, Hideru. Yeah, but then I have to pay for the VPN. That's just gonna negate the money that I saved. Okay, where the hell is the hidden path? Yeah, I work more second shift, and I'd rather take my time after work than before, so I end up just staying up all night. So yeah, I don't really hold it against anybody for not being able to catch my streams. I mean, it's very odd times. Oh, it's just like I said, it's more so that I work second shift, and rather than taking like my free time before I go to work, in which the whole day just feels like a countdown till you have to go to work, I'll just stay up and take it after. Also, it's a lot easier to get myself to go to work if I'm still not completely awake and I don't realize that I'm heading to work until I'm almost there. Yeah. It's like the longer I have to wake up before I get to work, the more likely it is I'm gonna try to convince myself not to go. Yeah, if you're already working by the time you're fully awake, and you're just like, I'm already here. Up. Let's go down. It goes up to... There we go. That goes down. That probably leads to wherever that last chest is. Yep. %, more against undead, 25 when attacking multiple targets, increases the wielder's mind by 4, used to recover HP. That does a lot. Not gonna put it on anybody just yet, but that does a lot. Do you work from home fully, or is it like one of those hybrids where you have, you know, 2-3 days in the office and then the rest at home? Well, I believe you because I'm fully certain a corporation would never allow anything to be as good as it sounds. But, I mean, I imagine it does still have some perks in that you don't have to deal with a commute. Yeah, like there was a TikTok that went viral recently. It was like some girl that was crying because she had just started like her first job out of college, and obviously all the comments were just jumping on her like immediately, like, oh, you know, 40 hours a week, that's easy, like I work. You know, everybody's got to brag about how much more they work. But the thing that she was actually, complaining about was the commute. her commute was like an hour and a half in the like to go to work, and then like another hour to come home. And like, I gotta admit, like that does suck. Like, there's no other way to saying it. Like, a commute that long, like, it just adds up and sucks your life away over time. Honestly, though, if they tried doing some stupid shit like that, I would pretty much make it my mission to do it anyway. Like, I had this, during the pandemic, one of the other things that I did to keep myself sane is I took a few college classes. And nothing serious. It was like art appreciation and some other stuff, just to give me something to do so I wouldn't go nuts during the pandemic. And one of them, for the tests, they made you install this shitty fucking program on your computer, because I was taking them remote, obviously. But they made you install this thing on your computer that would like cut off your access to anything on the internet other than the test site. Normally, I never feel the need to cheat. I'm usually pretty good at test taking, but specifically because they made us install that stupid fucking program on our computer, I was like, this is the easiest workaround ever. So I literally took the test with my cell phone in my hand, looking up every single question, just to spite that stupid program. So yeah, I feel like if I was working in a place where they made you install an eye tracker to work there, I'd probably make it my mission to find a way to do the stuff they don't want me to do anyway, just out of principle. Yeah, no, but it's just one of those things where, like, I objected to it purely on the grounds that it doesn't do anything. It was the simplest thing in the world to cheat on those tests because, yeah, they can cut off your access, you know, to the internet on your computer, but like I said, I could just very easily look it up on my phone while I had the test on the computer. So it did nothing. It was a community college. Like I said, I was just taking a couple of random classes just to eat up some time. Just one of those things where they're causing a hassle to you and it's not fixing the problem in the slightest. top is where I came up. Now I've got these two to go to the next floor. Yeah, if you have like really good co-workers, you can definitely look forward to going to work. But that's a big if. I'm trying to figure out how it's an alcohol tech company. Unless you're making experimental alcohols, and that's what you mean by alcohol tech, or if it's like a making websites for alcohol companies. Okay. Yeah, Idia was a furry, and then I switched the jobs between them. Yeah, that happens.
Idia, you're late.
I'm sorry, sir. We were just... Wait. Why am I in trouble?
Miss Idia, forgive me. I did not realize that you were acquainted with my dear Uncle Heinkel and Aunt Kikyo.
Don't worry about it. Just don't tell me about any more of your relatives.
Now then, allow me to bring you up to speed. The victim was one Lord Earl Gulliver, famous around these parts for his considerable wealth. Real well known. He was alone in this room when he was stabbed in the back by an unknown assailant. He appears to have died on the spot. These three here claim to have discovered the body simultaneously. First, we have Lord Gulliver's wife, Madame Golddigger. Next, the current landowner of Starkfort, Mr. Landlesser. And finally, Lord Gulliver's financial advisor, Noah Interest of Eisenbank.
No interest.
The murderer is within our midst!
Yeah, a lot of the names for the side quest characters are literally just describing who they are.
Soames, get yourself under control, or I'll do it for you.
So sorry, Uncle. I've just always wanted to say that.
So the three of you discovered Lord Gulliver's body simultaneously. Could you tell us the circumstances?
We came to inspect the property. My husband was interested in purchasing it as a vacation home. At first, we toured each floor together. Earl, myself, and these two. Until we reached this top floor, that is... My husband, a military history buff, became so enamored with this room that he showed no sign of leaving.
And so we escorted the madam down to the 5th floor to show her a bit more of the fort.
My word, did you see him? He's like a child in a candy store.
And why shouldn't he be happy? Why, to have such a young and beautiful wife at his age, Lord Gulliver is a lucky man indeed.
Now, if you would allow me, madam, it would be my pleasure to show you the 5th floor.
No, if you don't mind.
By any chance,
I'd
did
like
the
to look
insurance
around
for
on
those
my
companies
own bit.
have, like, special
course.
addendums for
As you wish,
cirrhosis
lady.
or anything? Like
The Lord's a real
extra
character,
coverage
isn't
for
he? To think of buying a gloomy fort like
workplace
this as
illness.
a vacation home. And his wife. A young woman wanting to be left alone in this kind of place. She's an odd duck herself.
Well, I'll have not a bad word to say about
cirrhosis
either if they take this
of the
place off
liver
my
is
hands.
essentially what alcoholics get that kills them.
Indeed.
Oh, back so soon, milady?
Yes, I've seen more than enough. Is my husband still upstairs?
Engrossed in the ambiance of the fort, no doubt. What say we go rouse him from his reverie?
Yeah, because if whether it's an actual part or just an implied part of your job involves drinking
And so
that
no
much,
one had gone in or
I
out
would
of this
assume
room
you'd
that
have to
whole
have some
time?
kind of coverage for
If
it.
so, that would practically make this a bona fide locked room mystery.
Indeed so. Mr. Lesser and I were standing at the base of these stairs the entire time.
Precisely. And no one went past us to reach the upper floor.
And the murder weapon.
This single-edged dagger here, it was found on the floor beside the victim. It matches up to the stab wound as well.
I've got it! The murderer must have prepared a weapon of solid ice, which he or she then used to deal a blow to Lord Gulliver's head.
Genius, Sholmes! Then the ice would have melted, leaving us with no murder weapon.
The cause of death was clearly the stab wound. I'll thank you not to muddy our investigation with frivolous conjecture, Sholmes.
My dear Whitson, have a look at this rope.
Brilliant, Sholmes. Surely the murderer used this rope to lock off the room after escaping.
That's our rope, you fools! It says YHPD right on it!
Do you see that there? A dying message. The murderer is Whit. Whitson, you couldn't have.
Sholmes, you know I would never.
Just having a laugh at your expense, old chum.
I hate to say it, but aren't those two just getting in the way?
You do well to ignore them. His parents begged me to give him a chance. I suspect it was much the same for you, Kunoichi Kikyo Pi.
Okay. So now I have to decide, do I want the ninja abilities or the knight abilities? So far, all these side quests I've made that I've sided with whatever class I wanted, not really the storyline. Yeah, all the side quests in this game are essentially the people that you got jobs from in the first game, and there's always two of them, and you have to side with one, and you get the job of the other. I don't know if you can get the rest later, but you're essentially choosing between two jobs every time you do a side quest. Yeah, I think I want ninja.
That's all we've learned about Lord Gulliver, sir. Carry
It's
on,
a
then.
3DS game.
We need to determine the motive, whether it was monetary or some personal grudge. Next!
Inspector Heinkel, sir. We searched the walls from top to bottom, but found no evidence of any secret passages.
You gave them each a good whack, I trust?
A good what?
I'm asking whether you were thorough enough to give the walls a good hard knock or not.
No, sir.
Then don't say you searched top to bottom. Get some more men and start knocking walls before I knock you one in the head.
Damn, that's true. I just realized
Leave
we're
not a single
almost done with
stone
Strain,
unturned.
and there
I
hasn't
want
been a
every
single
inch of this
murderer
fort
today.
searched.
Yes, sir.
There was like 4 of them yesterday.
Uncle, I must say, my deductions have led me to believe that the murderer must have hidden beneath...
Oh, we have work to do, Sholmes. Try not to get in the way, will you? How about you, Adia? Have you noticed anything odd?
I'd say the banker and the landowner both strike me as a bit suspicious.
You think so, hmm?
So far, I'm liking
Well,
this
what have we
Bravely
found
game
out?
better than Default. It's
Sir, we did a
got a lot
background
of
check on Mr.
improvements to
Lesser,
it.
but found nothing particularly
And as long as
noteworthy.
it doesn't have, you know,
He seemed quite pleased with the prospect of having Lord Gulliver take both the
a
land and the
looping
building
second
off his
half
hands.
where you're doing the same
The same
shit
for the
5
banker,
times,
Mr. Noah
I'll
Entrust.
definitely put
He
it
stood to gain
above the
nothing
first
from
one.
Lord Gulliver's untimely death.
Any ties between the two?
None. They say that today was their first time meeting one another.
If those two weren't in cahoots, then this really is a locked room case. We've found no evidence to identify a suspect definitively. But if we consider motive alone...
The one who would benefit most from Lord Gulliver's death would be his wife, who stands to inherit all his massive wealth.
True, but would she really try something so obvious?
So you thought so too. Let's look into her story without any preconceived notions. Listen, men, every shred of evidence we gather brings us one step closer to catching our perp.
If you do, I'd love to see a
formal
picture in the
investigation
Discord.
is painstaking and laborious. But if we're thorough in the task, we will surely bring the culprit to justice.
Yes, sir.
What command! What presence! Now that is what true detective work is all about! Sorry, Aunt Kikyo, but I think the Force is the place for me to lead an investigative team. Oh, surely you agree, my dear Whitson?
To think that you became a private investigator. Well, I guess it's no more surprising than Heinkel working for the police. So tell me, how does the Silent Sleuth see this case? As talkative as ever. That's some trick to pull off an investigation without ever opening your mouth.
All we know at present is that the victim was stabbed in the back with no sign of any struggle. We can assume that the murderer was someone close to the late Lord, which rules out Mr. Lesser, as the two had only just met today. However, that fat banker might be a different story. Mr. Entrust is worth looking at, as of course is the young wife. She has the most obvious motive, but we have no actual proof, not to mention how she could gain entry.
Lavash.
That is simply astounding. I've never heard anyone speak so rapidly. It's like she didn't even stop to breathe.
Yeah. It's been a while, but it never fails to leave an impression.
Sholmes, she spoke! Right you are, old chum. I dare say we have just experienced the Silent Sleuth's ninja power. Breathtaking.
But Kikyo, do you really think she could kill him in one go with those skinny arms?
Quite so. Aunt Kikyo, there must be another suspect hiding beneath this very...
You! Zip it! You know, Kikyo, the murderer must have been a pretty skilled assassin to pull this off. Someone as skilled as, say, you?
What?
Lord Gulliver was stabbed right through to the heart. To deal such a blow with a rusted and neglected knife.
Yeah, I think we
such
looked.
as this one
Someone
here
looked
would
that up
surely
the
take
other
two hands
day
and the
that
full weight of a
it
body
is the
behind
same
it. Yet look
voice
at this.
actor from
Silver blade is
Morgana.
discolored, and there's purple mottling at the base of the neck. Evidence that the blade was coated with some kind of poison. All the murderer had to do was scratch Gulliver's skin, and here, this cut on the victim's leather belt shows that there was at least one missed strike, a derelict weapon, a wasted poison, a needlessly difficult method of killing. In short, this murder was no experienced assassin, but a rank amateur.
Right, not at all your style. I'm sorry for suggesting it. Which leaves us with the wife as the prime suspect after all.
Madam Gold Digger, I'm afraid we'll need to take you into custody as a material witness.
You mean, as a suspect? Oh, ridiculous! I didn't do it!
I can understand why you might say that. Madam, I do not enjoy using force. I suggest you come along quietly.
What insight, what acumen, to determine so much from a single knife! It pains me to discount my uncle's work, but there is nothing so impressive as the instincts and deductions of a private investigator. Do you not agree, my good Whitson? The poor woman. Material witness or no, to be confined to the very room in which one's husband was brutally murdered.
At least she should be safe, with the room being locked and all.
Keep watch on Madam Golddigger. No one comes up or down these stairs, got it? Sholmes, what do you two intend to do?
We thought to examine this floor in further detail.
By Jove, I think I've got it!
What?
Sorry. I just had the sudden urge to say that.
Ugh. The rest of you come with me. The lower floors need thorough inspection.
Huh? What happened to Kikyo?
Before we knew it, she had dashed off somewhere. Oh, and she left behind this note.
Investigating downstairs. Maybe she has a lead. Oh, you're not with Sholmes?
We are fast friends and partners, but even we don't spend all our waking hours together. On a case, we stick to our own specialties and try not to interfere with each other's processes.
Your specialties?
Sholmes tends to rely on instinct and inspiration to make his deductions. I prefer to quietly analyze the details of a crime. I suppose we are both the products of our environments.
You also come from quite the family, huh? No less impressive than Sholmes, at least.
Please, come off that. Sholmes' grandfather was a world-famous detective. Mine was a world-famous detective's aide. Sholmes' father became police commissioner, while mine was never promoted beyond lieutenant. His mother is a best-selling mystery novelist. Mine, a best-selling mystery novelist's assistant. Sholmes comes from a line of brilliant deductive geniuses, while I come from a line of glorified sidekicks. There are no Inspector Hankels or Silent Sleuth Kikyos among my relatives. Not that I'd expect the heirs to the houses of Lee and Genioja to understand.
So what are you gonna do once Sholmes figures out his career path?
Who knows? I can only do what I can. Quietly, out of the spotlight.
I see. Sorry to interrupt your investigation.
He's almost like a different person when he's not together with Sholmes.
Oh, it was over there. Thought he was on this side. Yeah, at some point I need to sit down and finish up Attack on
Lucia.
Titan.
So,
I haven't seen any part of the final season. I stopped
wouldn't
after
say
3
that.
because I was waiting for it to
Really?
be done.
Grandfather, a famous private detective? Father, a famous police commissioner? A best-selling mystery novelist for a mother? Not to mention Heinkel and Kikyo. I'd say that's pretty darn impressive.
Perhaps. Unfortunately, I'm far less so. To be honest, it's quite a burden. I had hoped the two of you might understand how I feel. The daughter of the Grand Marshal of Eternia, and the young heir to the illustrious House Genealogia.
Well, you know yourself best. So, what are you gonna do? Planning to enter the Unohana PD? Or is the life of a PI more for you?
They both have their own appeal, of course. Should I join the police, master the art of leading an investigation, and hone my innate leadership skills as I work toward the top? Or should I use the deductive genius I was born with to become a famous PI, solving cases that have baffled ordinary minds the realm over? Miss Idia, which do you think would be a better use of my considerable talents?
Well, when you put it that way. Basically, it comes down to whether you'd rather start your career working for Heinkel or Kikyo, right? I bet whoever you turned down would try and convince you to reconsider. With force.
Do you really think so? Both my aunt and uncle seem frustrated with my aimless nature. I've come to think that they might even be relieved to not have me follow in their footsteps.
You may be less of a self-important spoiled brat than I thought.
Did the author
That's
say they
something
hate it?
after all.
I know they
I guess it
apologize
does run in
for
the
it.
family. My advice would be to just watch carefully how both Heinkel and Kikyo approach their work.
Observation is one of the most fundamental skills for any investigator, to be sure.
Don't give up.
That's what I'm saying. I know he issued an apology for it. I didn't know that he actually hated it. I thought he just acknowledged that everybody else hated it. But I'll have to make up my mind for myself when I get around to watching it. I mean, hell, I'm constantly arguing with people about the end of Chained Echoes. Seems like everybody hated the ending to that. I thought it was perfect for what happened in the game.
Oh, Idia. I'll not be taking any ridiculous questions about why a knight like myself is now working for some backwater municipal police force.
Heinkel.
That's an anime
Do not
ending I
worry.
am looking
I
forward
have not
to.
betrayed your father's trust.
Because I
Nor have
am
turned my
wondering
back on Eternia.
if
My business
Kubo is
mine
going to
alone.
take
Further
a
prying will
chance
get no more out of
to
me.
fix that ending in the anime.
I would not object to telling you the tale, but
We have a
now is not the
murderer.
time. I suggest you desist. Inspector, you must see this, sir. Understood. I'm on my way.
Heinkel,
What more can you have to pester me about?
just, why are you still wearing that? I mean, you don't usually see a crime scene investigator in full plate armor.
Ha! Have you ever
Yeah, and
seen
that's what
me
I'm
in
saying.
anything
That's
else?
why I'm looking
It'll
forward
take
to
more
it,
than a
to
job
see
change to
how
get me
much
to
he's
lay these
changing it.
aside. Not to mention my great shield.
Considering Shonen Jump like rushed
you
the
say
hell out of him finishing it.
Sir!
So I'm curious to see what he does
Can
when
you
he actually
simpletons
has
go
the
1
time.
minute without hounding me? What is it this time?
It's Madame Golddigger, sir. She's dead.
What's that you say?
I heard a noise and came running, but she was already cold.
Did she do this herself? A murder-suicide?
A fine mess this has become.
The madam is dead? Oh, say it is not so! Madam Golddigger as well? But what about the sale?
I read it. I mean, I read it when it
hardly-
came out, which was a long time ago. I honestly don't remember a
Is
lot
it
of fine
true?
details about it.
Lord Gulliver's wife dead as well? Whitson, quick to the scene, I see.
I can explain
Everyone's
that.
already here but you, Sholmes.
Pause this. Basically, the sales for Bleach were going down basically ever since the Fullbringer arc. So he was already going into the 1,000-Year Blood War arc, and I'm trying to remember exactly when it happened, because I think it happened when he was already at a point that they've shown in the anime. But at some point, Shonen Jump basically told him, hey, you know, sales are going down. We're going to give you 3 months to wrap this up. Which, 3 months, that's like 12 chapters. And then I think 3 weeks after that, they were like, you need to finish this next week. So he went from having to try to force an ending in 3 months to then having that chopped down to 1 month to force an ending. And that's why it's so bad. It is insanely rushed because Shonen Jump forced him to end it quick. And that's why I and many other people are looking forward to the anime so much, because he can change that. Like, the anime is doing super well and everybody's fucking loving it, so he can, like, they're not going to have any problem with him extending it or adding stuff, you know, to make it make more sense. Mappa just needs to stop accepting every project that comes out. They have entirely too many, like, big budget production shows they're working on. Like, it would be understandable if they had a couple of shows that are gonna require, like, top-notch animation and, you know, some other projects that are a bit more mid. But they're constantly picking up all these shows that they're going to have to put tons of money and effort into. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that everybody uses those freelancers. There's only so many freelancers out there, and if all the studios are using them, that's how we get them being so overworked. Like, there's not an infinite number of animators out there, and I think there's only 2 or 3. There's like 2 or 3 Korean studios that they all use to do, like, the less important stuff, and they're getting overtaxed.
So, Madam Golddigger is also dead. This is surely
Like,
a case.
And Mappa needs to chill and stop scooping everything up.
Why do you think that, Sholmes?
Like, they say yes to everything.
Call it a sixth sense? A flash of insight? A strong hunch? And it tells me now that, that the murderer is hiding beneath that table!
Computer animation is fine.
Come, Sholmes, even for you, that's a bit,
It's just not
What's that?
something that a lot of Japanese studios are good at.
A note.
There's
I shall
plenty
follow
of
where
computer
you
animation
go.
studios that
Did
do
Madame
amazing
Goldigger write
stuff. I mean,
this?
just look at like
killed
video
herself out
game
of grief over the loss
cinematics.
of her beloved husband?
They're just not in
This
Japan.
was surely planted by the murderer to
They
lead
were
us
so
astray.
stubborn about not
A
using
personal
computer
challenge from
animation
the
for so
true
long
culprit.
that they're behind.
Hang on, where's the challenge in there?
There must be a hidden message. If we look at the first letter of each sentence...
There's only one sentence!
Yeah, because when was the last time that Madhouse
enough!
took on a big project?
We start the investigation from the top.
Madhouse is very
What a
picky
miserable
about their
day.
projects. They don't just say yes to everything. Whereas Mappa has like 1 or 2 every season. That Heiko fellow, is he a native of Hartschild? I'm pretty sure he is. He's of an age with Commander Goodwin, too. Really? So Captain Heinkel and the Commander could have been childhood friends. One a shield specialist and the other commander of the shield bearers. Do you think they ever what? Well, you know, comparing shield sizes, that sort of thing. Well, I'm sure they may have been rivals of a sort. Not that we'll ever know for sure. Heinkel would never talk much about his life before joining up with the Duchy. Wait, I've got it. Maybe they were rivals for Eleanor's hand. Ooh, I like it. I can see it now. A duel of passion atop Eisen Bridge. For 3 days and 3 nights, neither would give an inch. Oh, and I feel like I've heard this somewhere before. But Lady Victory looked upon young Goodman with favor. And Heinkel, bearing the shame of defeat, stole away from Hartschild, never to return. Ooh, that has to be it. That settles it. I'm totally going to ask Heinkel. Me too. We'll get the truth out of him if it kills us. I swear, I'll never understand why girls go in for that sort of thing. So how did it go? He bopped me on the head with a gauntlet. Me too. But we won't give up. The truth is out there. Yeah, Frieren is Madhouse. To be fair, even the voice actress for Magnolia does not do the French accent unless she's actually speaking French. So, why would I put it on there if she's not?
Heinkel, how sure are we that this room is really secure?
We've been over every inch and found not a single hidden passage. It's a sealed chamber if I ever saw one.
Kikyo, you stayed here when you were with the Black Blades, didn't you? How well did you all know the fort?
From what I remember hearing, the Chainsaw Man,
When I was stationed here as part of the Black Blades Covert
they
forces,
didn't
I knew every
use
hidden
any
passage
of their,
within this
like,
fort. It appears, however, that there have been renovations since then, which could very well mean...
how do I put that? They use more of their, like,
All right, listen up.
entry-level animators
I want you to go
do
over
it.
every square inch of this room with a fine-tooth comb.
I
Leave
think
no
because a
stone
lot of their
unturned.
newer entry-level animators,
Yes, sir.
were
Excuse me, Uncle Heinkel.
jumping at the
We'd
chance
like to have
to
a
do
word
it.
with you.
What is it this time, Sholmes?
I just thought, perhaps we should consult with Mr. Lesser. He is the owner of the fort.
Kind of.
Not
But yeah,
bad.
it's like all their like intern and new animators volunteered to do
I'm
Chainsaw
afraid
Man.
any such work would have occurred before I acquired the property.
Like it wasn't
But
any
you
of
should
their
have records
experienced
showing the
guys
name
on
of the former
Chainsaw
owner,
Man.
yes?
I think
The one
maybe
who
one or
carried out
two
said
like
renovations?
overseeing the project.
Yes, I believe I do.
I thought as much. Just as you should have records of the two of us working here. Isn't that so,
Yeah, but
Nixon?
KyoAni does a lot of
That's true
like
enough. I
drama
remember it well. We were still
and
students
cute
then.
girls doing cute
It was
things
the best
stuff.
pay we'd ever gotten.
Well, why, yes, it was.
You heard the man. Go to Mr. Lesser's office and bring me the names of everyone involved with the renovation work.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and Free was more of a drama, wasn't it? Because I know, like, not all of, like, or am I thinking of something else? Because there has been a surprising number of, like, swimming anime. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's more than one swimming anime. I'm trying to remember if Free is the one I'm thinking of.
Not too shabby, Sholmes. You might have what it takes to pull off an investigation. With careful police work and keen instinct, both.
I wonder. In truth, I still can't decide. Am I best suited to the life of an inspector, tirelessly pursuing criminals through steady, thorough investigation? Or am I destined to become a genius detective, using logic and inspiration to track down the most evasive criminal masterminds?
Well, it's less that they have budget and that they have people that know how to use the budget. Because that was the thing I was reading a while back, how that's a myth. Almost all of these companies spend the same amount of money on anime. It's just a matter of, is the guy in charge good at stretching the money? Oh man, Beyond the Boundary got completely ruined for me. I went to a friend's house and they were like, have you seen this? And they showed it to me, but they showed me that movie. It's like a 2-hour movie that like completely chops up like the 12-episode season. So it was like everything was just happening. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
I think you should follow in Heinkel's footsteps. You'd make a great inspector. Now's not the time for you to be running around on your own as a private eye, with nothing to guide you but your hunches.
Honestly, though, this season Freerin is ruining everything for me.
Learn the ropes of how to investigate, then
I'll just end up watching Freerin 2 or 3 times each episode, and every time I try to watch something else, I can't get into it.
When you put it that way, it's elementary. I'll train to become an inspector under my dear Uncle Heinkel's tutelage.
Kikyo?
I was asked by your parents to help you find a job. A sheltered little fool I barely have any ties to, but still I agreed to watch over you, even though I would rather do anything else. And this is how you repay me, you ingrate?
Kikyo?
And you. I knew you had more muscles than brains, but are you truly so foolish as to think that you could suggest that Sholmes become an inspector and it wouldn't end with you battling me, Idia?
Oh, give me a break. The silent sleuth ninja Konoe Kikyo appears. That's what you want to say, right? So let's get on with it already.
I mean, they've done a good job on a lot of different anime. That's just the problem, is that like all this stuff that's happening now was an eventuality. They just take on too many high-budget projects. And like you said, that's what Madhouse did before, and they learned their lesson. They do smaller stuff here and there, and then every once in a while they'll do something big. And Mappa has just been saying yes to every anime that's gonna be work intensive that comes out, they say yes to. Probably not weak to anything. Wait, Sony is doing the Zelda? That almost seems like a conflict of interest. Like, I get it that it's the movie division and not the game division, but that's still... No, I hadn't paid that much attention to it. Like, the only thing really that I had seen, and it was mostly just because I saw it on another Discord, and I had to make the joke about it, was that there was, that Machine Gun Kelly was, like, trying to garner up support so that he could be Link. And the only reason I remember that is because I made the joke about it, is like, because everybody was like, no, don't do it, no. I was like, no, hear me out on this. Let him be Link. But he has to go method actor. He's not allowed to talk until the entire movie is done. Yeah, like, having Sony do it, like I said, it's completely separate division. It's the movie division, not the game division. But it still feels like a conflict of interest, because either way, the Sony game division is still a competitor to Nintendo. Yeah, I can see that. And you know, speaking of that, Hydru, I was already planning on watching the second Spider-Verse movie after stream today, because it's on Netflix.
So I lost to you. Who'd have thought you were this strong?
Who are you?
The game is up, Whitson. There's no place for you to run.
What?
You hoped that I wouldn't follow my Uncle Heinkel in his line of work. You didn't want a formal investigation to uncover the truth, that you were here at this very fort 2 years ago. That you knew of a certain feature of this fort, and that you...
Maybe if they actually start everything with the live action stuff, intending it to fit together, it won't have the insane timeline
dream of becoming a
that they had to make up afterwards
I could turn a
for the
blind
games.
eye. But when you finally gave up your ridiculous posturing and did some real detective work, you became quite the nuisance.
What have you done with Kikyo?
Which was all basically just the fans being obsessed with having them all fit together even though they don't.
Get back here!
Or they weren't intended to.
A secret passage. So this is how the perpetrator... And so they found the real Kikyo bound up in another of the fort's hidden corridors? That's right. I'm just relieved she wasn't hurt. Sholmes says she was lured out by a false promise of information, then taken captive.
But in the end, we still don't know the truth of what happened?
Well, thanks to Inspector Heinkel's investigation, several facts have come to light.
Lord Gulliver's murder was the sole work of Madame Goldigga, who was after his fortune from the beginning. She heard about the hidden corridor from Whitson. Apparently those two have a history together. She just happened to hear about it?
Whitson mentioned the corridors when Lady Goldigga told him that
So
her
who's the
husband
link
planned to
from the
purchase
odds?
Starkford. Perhaps he also mentioned how ideally suited it was for staging the perfect murder.
A murder she then decided to carry out. Whatever he knew or didn't know, Whitson hurried to the crime scene under the pretense of investigating with Sholmes. Then Madame Goldigga misread his intentions, thinking he was there to help her. She tried over and over to get him on her side. In the end, she even tried threatening him, though we'll never be sure with what. But what about the note we found? I shall follow where you go.
There were quite a few theories flying around about that note, weren't there? The Madam might have written it, or...
The truth seems to be that Lord Gulliver wrote that note himself.
He did?
I guess coming to Starkford and getting caught up in its history sparked the creative urge in him.
I mean,
That note
there's
was from a
been
novel he
bad
was working
cowboy
on.
shows,
They
but
found the
people
continuation
seem
of it
to
with the
still
rest
eat
of his
them up
belongings.
anyway.
Oh, so it was just a red herring.
Forgive me. It's my fault for jumping to conclusions like I did.
Apologizing for a bad hunch? Who are you, and what did you do with the real Sholmes?
I'll take that as a compliment. Inspector Heinkel has been teaching me what it means to truly be a part of a real investigative team.
Sholmes, we have a case!
Yes, sir.
Go cordon off the scene and begin collecting evidence. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yes, sir.
Crack that whip, Heinkel. Looks like you have some high hopes for him.
Well, as it turns out, his insight has proved quite invaluable to our investigations. The day might even come when he's the one ordering me around.
You don't seem too upset about that.
If you'll excuse me, I'm due at the scene. I can't let that sniveling little upstart think he's in charge quite yet. Be well, Idia.
It seems you chose well, Idia. Everything's working out wonderfully.
Yep. Not bad if I do say so myself. And I'm relieved that I gave Sholmes good advice for his future, too.
Excuse me, can I get a soybean mochi and another cup of strong tea?
Make that 2.
One for me, too. Let's make it 5 sets.
Coming right up!
But there's only 4 of...
Alright. That was a long side quest. So that's probably where we end it for today. Yeah, we got the ninja job. I am curious if that really is law. Because if so, that would mean that I subconsciously... Because in the first game, I essentially had his final, like, job combination was monk and ninja. He was just punching shit really hard. So if he was law, that almost feels like it was subconsciously something I did. Yep, that's Bryce. I usually just look it up on IMDb. Because I get into the habit of it when I'm looking up actors from movies when someone looks familiar and I can't place it, so I just always end up going there first. But yeah, so me making him a monk with the monk ninja at the end of the first game fit. I'm tempted to do that again, but I'm also want to try out new stuff, so I'm not sure. I'm definitely turning Magnolia into, like... I was figuring it out earlier in stream today, like all the different passives that you can give to just make auto attacks insane. So I think I'm going to do that with Magnolia. Yu is obviously the nerd of the group, so he's going to be the caster, figuring out how to set him up. And then Edia, I kind of still want to have be Swordmaster, just because same as the first game, I feel, her taking the class of her master still feels right. But I'm also thinking of, I have him on Tiz right now, but I'm also thinking of giving her the duelist stuff, because they hit really fucking hard. That little stance dancing attacks that they have. So I'm thinking of giving her that. And I kind of want someone to be a Catmancer just because it's cat, so I'm thinking of putting Tiz into that and then trying to figure out what else I can do with it to make it work. Kuro Makuro, that's a mech anime, right? Like a guy from feudal Japan, like, ends up in modern day, and they're all using mechs. If that's the one I'm thinking of. I watched a little bit of it, but I never finished it. Just one of those things that I watched a little bit of while it was on Netflix. Yeah. But also the fact that I'm trying to judge what I'm gonna have everybody with the jobs I have now, and there's gonna be a lot of other jobs coming in. So I may end up with completely different. But luckily, there's I can make several different combinations with since they actually have a loadout function in this one, so I can save them to. But once I start finding ones that I like, I can just start making different loadouts and just change the button. yeah, we will continue with this tomorrow. I'm kind of curious as to how, because I'm pretty sure she's a kitsune, but what Yoko actually turned out to be, that fox demon. I'm kind of curious how much impact she's going to be into the story. Like, if she's final boss, or if she's just going to be something that we have to deal with later or something. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, if I ever watch it, it probably, if it's still on there, I'll probably just watch it on Netflix. Yeah. Not much else to say. So, I guess let me just go ahead and give callouts, and I'll end for today. So, Cucumber, Ragna, Zippy, Idaru, man, my chat doesn't scroll back very far today. Nami came in also, so did Irby. Trying to remember who else came in today. Well, thank you all for coming in, chatting with me while I play. If I forgot your names, sorry. I'm trying to remember who else was here, but you know, the chat does not go back very far. But yeah, thank you all for coming in, chatting with me while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking, watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll pick this up tomorrow. Believe we're trying to get a boat so that we can head to Florum to stop him from overloading the last crystal and opening up a crack to another world. It's the plot that they just revealed today. So, yeah, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Yes, let's go ahead and raid Jack. Still playing Breath of Fire 2. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and till then.
Bye-bye, everybody!